here. Roger.
What are you waiting for? Extra bullet?
Electric charge. Standing by. Take on. I'm here. Also too.
Perfect!
a toy. Of truth and falsehood. Not a scratch.
Can't run! Try that again!
Exist. 0 points.
Watch this awesome move!
Dead? Answer me.
I'm the diamond, I'm the ring, I'm the treasure, a little bit tricky. I know your secret, I draw your dream, I steal your heart, don't blame me coming, okay? Look at me, can't you see, I'm a real magic in reality. Look at you, I can see, you're thirsty and worried about losing me. Look at me, you can't see, we're drinking when it's fantasy. Look at me carefully, I have everything you want.
Hello everyone and welcome. My name is Day and here we are with Honkai Star Rail, and we're currently going to go into a Kafka experience or fight skills. So yeah, hi Bubble, how you doing? I'm so tired. Would have been on a little bit earlier, but again, for some strange reason, just, like I sit down in a chair. I have to nap.
They don't look happy to see us.
Oh, I love Kafka. Yeah. Ooh. Wait. There we go. Is she going to fight? You're gonna make me fight her. That's a lot of reading.
Just in time.
Just in time. Okay, turn this fast speed off because I want to see it. Let's go blast. Ooh, Spider-Man.
Time to say bye. Boom.
See, I want her.
Eternal melody.
I wanted her and Silverwolf for the longest time.
Relax.
They're the first two people
Again,
that you play with.
tiny,
Ever play
manifest,
as when you start
stand
this game.
still.
Anyways, Captain.
Beneath the silent
Purple hair
waters
girl.
lies an endless abyss.
Ooh, that's game audio. Let me turn that down. There we go. A little bit better. Anyways, yeah, she and Silverwolf are the ones who bring you, the character, alive.
Relax.
They're the one who give you your Stellaron, the power that basically we have.
Retribution will find you.
Will be swept away by the wind of time.
Time to say bye.
And she's cool. Look at her with her gun. Boom.
Pay attention.
Stand still.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Relax.
All right, let's fast forward this in high speed.
Time to say bye. Boom.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I think I have her.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I don't have her.
Stand still.
I don't have
Time
her.
to say bye.
And the little one, I might have.
Fiend or devil.
Maybe not.
Existence is unity.
Relax.
No, I don't.
Stand still.
This is the other one. This is so she and this girl here are the ones who bring you alive. So she's the first person you play as, is this one here. You're hacking the system. And you have to fight too, and you're a hacker. Just a hacker. Yeah. Yeah. I'm coming for you. Yes. Again, so much reading. Sorry, I was just like hacking at the lung. Oh my god, it is very hazy here. Hard to breathe. I don't know if it's because of our apartment being up higher than normal. Not normal. We're on a higher floor. That's just, I have to say. Um, and yeah, I can't see the downtown buildings at this moment. Although it is darker out. But normally I would see like, you know, lights and stuff like that. But I see glows. It's just like a glowing thing of from where I sit, I have a nice big huge field that I can look over and I can see the downtown area. Which I'm not seeing at this moment. Like I said, I can see the downstairs, no problem. I can look downstairs and I can see, I'm looking out my window right now. I can see the people walking. I look towards the street. I can see the street, no problem, because, you know, it's nice and close. But the moment I look upwards, you can see like the difference in, I want to say that it looks great. I think it does. Anyways, let's continue. This is Silver Wolf.
Trickier to crack.
Okay, so we're gonna turn off the fast speed and we're gonna watch her play. Okay, we're gonna do a single target.
Time for a buzz.
Ew.
Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you?
No, but we'll go. Oh, look, Archon. Kitty. Meow. The Venturine.
Oh man. You can't run. Yeah.
Automatic
This
play.
is double speed.
With enough believers, lies become reality!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Spend freely.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Found me.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
So familiar. With enough believers, lies become reality!
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz. You can't run.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed.
Ooh.
It too shall fall.
Okay, we were at a 7, and now we're down to a 1. So I should open my windows and probably air maybe my. We closed them earlier this afternoon because it was just bad. Like when I got back. So give me a second. I'm gonna go open the windows and see if because it still looks hazy out there, but it says that the air quality is fine. So let me go out onto the balcony for a second because it's really, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I go outside and I smell smoke. Give me a break. Alright, anyways. Collect. Okay, this is Blade. I just got Blade. He's one of the people I'm working on right now. Abilities now deal damage based on HP. Cool. Don't you advance a lot? I don't even have to go forward. Anyways.
They're lost. I feel that away we go!
Oops. There we go.
Dispel the glue! Destroy the skies!
Are you still playing fast? You are. I choose you, Pikachu. He cheated. He went invisible.
We can do anything!
Oh my god, he has a Pikachu. Wait, what?
The fight is set. Fail to send you. Savor it in my place.
Oh god, they're triplets?
Remember that.
You big meanie.
Fail to send you.
Rawr.
Savor it in my place. Your time. Fail to send you. We can do anything!
Smell the glue. Wait, what? The deception your ears make when they play it fast forward. Like, haha, fuck you.
Savor it for me. Your end approaches. I fail to send you.
I swear it says, do you smell the glue?
Savor it for me.
Savor it for me because I have no taste buds. Thank you. Jinglu. She is somebody I want as well. She's blind. Can't really tell, but yeah, she has a... just it's a symbol over top of her bandana or whatever you want to call it. I am ass.
I taste malice in the air.
You taste what in the air? I don't want to know. Are we really? I didn't know he was a bad guy. I thought he was a good guy. This is not Argentini, is it? No. I don't know, but he loves the love. I don't know, he loves hearts. Is that not him? Maybe not. Let's find out. If he walks through, like, you know, thing, like, I don't know. He looks like he should be off of a Harlequin romance. That's it.
You're lost.
It's your loss. I'm sure it is. Turn that off for now. We have her again?
Everyone's been waiting for this. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies.
Oh, smell the gloom. Or dispel the gloom.
Bid you farewell.
Was this Sunday?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
A blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Try harder.
Delivering more. I feel the flame. Let me go. Have some sunshine.
In lunar flame.
Bear witness to
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
rise to the challenge.
It is Argenti, okay.
The way that we're
Took me a moment to realize I wasn't paying attention to him. I was like, what a pretty little stuffed animal she has.
I feel the flame. Let me go.
Down farewell.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
He loves
Fighting a
love.
gentleman.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Do need some sunshine.
A flesh wound.
Yoo-hoo.
In lunar flame.
Rise to the challenge.
guide you on your path.
Take off together! Good! Away we go!
Serenity stands clear before me.
Rise to the challenge. For chivalry.
Yay! Well, they were fun. Cavern of Corrosion. Hi, Char. How you doing? Yay! Divergent. We're not going there. Okay, where?
Mr. Svara!
Good day to you!
So how is everything? Oh, do we want to? No, we don't. All in your head, lady. Okay, achievements. Okay, what did I get? Ooh. We're gonna make a wish. Maybe we're gonna make 2. I don't know. 3 maybe. 2 gold and a blue. No, I wanted to stay in there. There we go. We have 3 wishes. I'm about to start the story. And hopefully we get a new power. Oh. Oh. Okay, what does the quest say? Stranger in a strange land. Talk to the whole crew. Go to the astral cabin. Let's go. We're going to travel. We're gonna go travel. Oh, do we have to go see her again? Oh, you want me to go here?
I never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Oh, that's right. He was crying.
Those 3 nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They
Travel through the Hoyoverse.
Every nameless who has boarded the Express and value
Literally.
every journey shared with them.
On a train.
Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Pom Pom said we might run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous
I did.
encounters,
Thank you very
fuel is
much.
being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more.
Isn't that super risky? I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
At least you'll be an adorable ice cube.
When you put it like that, doesn't actually sound too bad.
Oh god.
But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion. Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Black Swan, what are you doing here?
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon, especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The eternal land, Amphorius.
Yay, Amphorius. Okay, so
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? and how hard it is to get you out of here.
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes, to offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Stranger in a strange land. Yay. Yay, Boot Hill's gonna be a visitor on the Express. So is Robin. And so is Sparkle. And so is Black Swan. Okay, we're and Argenti. Argenti, we just fought him. All who waves.
Nice.
Yeah, this is okay. So if you're not familiar with this story, basically it's a soap opera. It's
Nice.
all the young and the restless in space. I don't know. All the days of our space. Where am I going in here? Why? Why do I have to go in there? Why does it say 3 meters when it's like 3? That's not 3. Pom-Pom's crying over there. Why am I going through here? Where am I going? Discuss your trip with the others. Oh. All you do in this game is you seriously just move from one spot to the other to connect the storylines. That's your job in this game.
What kind of drink do you prefer? Straight or mixed?
Gay, please.
Or
I don't.
on the rocks?
Okay. Hi, Welt. Hi. How you doing? Eh.
Amphorius, the eternal land.
Are you gonna speak it or what? What's going on here? There's.
Yeah, that's what Miss
We skipped a
Blackmore
line there.
said. It's a world hidden away from outside the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
Nah, no sweat. Oh, you too? There's no need to be nervous. I understand it might be difficult for us today to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world that Cavilli didn't venture into. But a journey like that was only a routine to the Express crew back then. After all, to trailblaze is to explore the universe's boundaries.
We should consider Pom Pom's opinion too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Sure, I'll take care of it. That said, Pom Pom usually stays out of discussions about destinations. The final decision will likely be on us to make. In that case, we'll best take the time to think this over.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
That's what I thought too. Alright then, for now, I'll let Miss Black Swan know that we're considering the Eternal Land as a destination. Seeing as how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to take some time to make our preparations for the journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can find more about Amphorius from our allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Oh, yay. Lies.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left Space Station. We barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead and make the most out of this break. So we're on break? Okay. I don't think I'm at the end of the story. I know I have a different version of him to get. Now we're going back to Sunday. His storyline is so freaking boring. Better be entertaining. I'm fighting sleep here. I have lots of coffee, but I'm still several weeks later, golden hour, Penacony.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
Sound like Jane Lynch.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. The sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
The truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him.
Meanwhile, he's walking up to you.
Forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez, are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a
It's funny we
routine
can't
inspection.
see
A move to heighten
who this
security,
one
if
is.
you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Like, that's Sunday, isn't it?
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
Okay, so why is Sunday doing? Sunday's the head of the. That's who they're talking about. Is they haven't seen him, blah blah blah, and that's him. And he's well, he's not. I don't know if he's the head of the
Sure
family.
have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise.
Hi, GP Jelly. How you doing, Minnie?
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me.
You just sent
You're
me.
the only
Okay.
one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
At least she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
You have wings coming out of your
Just
ears.
thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you.
I'm good. I'm good. A little hard to breathe
I've seen plenty
here.
like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy.
Yeah, just so you know, this little kid is actually older than this guy here.
You're right.
They're a different species, and that's his
deny
height.
that.
That's what they look like.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
Hundreds of years
Won't
old.
be necessary. I'm sure you already
30.
know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Yeah, so excited. Let me, story characters added to the team.
Mr. Svarog! Oh!
I like when that happens. Okay, so, let's switch our team members. So, he's the star. He's the story. Alright, Dan, sorry we're removing you from the team. In fact, we're removing all of you from the team. Wait a minute. Lynx will keep just in case. She's always a good healer. There's Blade down there. He's only 63 at the moment. Okay, we're gonna add you. Where are you? What's Sunday? Doesn't tell me. Fine, we'll use you. Sunday is Harmony. Okay. Well, we got you covered across the board, that's for sure. Hacha! Oh, he has a gun. Cool. Oh, look, a clock. A clock to get me nuts. Okay, here we go. TikTok, I've been hosting guests for a week now. Rest, I need rest. TikTok snore. Okay, we gotta get the little clocky back to his gears. I hate this. Okay, what are we doing here? No, you have to be there. Yay! Okay, let's get out of here. This thing drives me nuts. Oh my lord, it drives me nuts. Okay. Waking, give me my treasure. Money, 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 money. Money. Thank you. You have a nice day now. Alright, you want us over there. Yeah. No. Go away now. Those birds are annoying. Is he just puking? Oh god, he's puking. Okay, that's special. I almost caused an accident. Yay! Yeah, you're crushed. Thank you. Have a nice day. Go back where you're supposed to go. You're all late. get by that with it. Damn it.
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly! Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is.
Oh no, Stefano is back.
I will not accept your charity.
That sounds something like Marlena
As
said to
I
the
mentioned
devil.
earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due, so why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder is one of your disguises.
I guess I should be under him.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I need... Mr. One Week, please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me.
Sunday, workday.
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you.
Mr. Workday.
So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage.
Tutelage.
We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
Oh god, here we go. Ideen Park oh my god. Investigative. Hold on. Sorry, I'm all clogged, so I don't think that it has anything to do with the air. I think I'm just getting sick. Ideen Park investigatory rules. Oh my god, I can't speak. Can't even see. I'll write. Give me a second. My eyes are watering. I want to sneeze again, but I can't. Excuse me. Give me a second. No consumption of food or other than burgers, especially ice cream. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. Be kind to the birds. Do not discard trash in trash cans. Wait, what? Do not discard trash in trash cans. Okay. Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attraction. Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attraction. Okay, some of these rules are not making sense, but whatever. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Okay, these sound like freaking Canadian laws. Attention. Conducts that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. They just have not been reviewed.
No consumption of food except for burgers. What?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, we have to go get ice cream. But is there anything that we need? There's more credits. I want credits. Oh, there's the bird. That's who we're returning all those birds we find.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
Oh, he made them.
If I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try me.
Wait, don't...
In the blink of an eye, the ice cream vanished into 1 week's stomach.
Ah. Huh. So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out. Let's try that again.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little. Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you.
Like a drunkard commonly seen on the sidewalk, he vomited, silver and yellow.
How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
Wait. Why is it showing us two? Based on the rules, investigate the unusual occurrences. Okay, well, there's one here. Let's just deal with this one here. Play Golden Capsule Machine. Oh, God. What are we doing here?
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. The Dream Jolt troupe, where? Are they hiding or something?
And do not throw trash in the trash can. Oh, well, there's people in the trash can. That's probably the reason why.
Do not discard trash in trash cans.
Okay, maybe not this one.
This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
Anything will do. Give him a pizza.
Something's happening.
Ooh.
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too. A day of peaceful repose.
Wait, what? Why? Why?
Stream forth the gleam.
Oh, okay, good. Alright, well that's good. Bubble Hound.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Cindy places alfalfa credits in front of Bubble Hound.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Cindy has also played even more alfalfa credits.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
The Dream Jolt Troop lets out a terse shout.
Whew. Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough.
Yay, we got a bottle cap. Ooh.
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
It's a gachapon.
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
You shouldn't have done that. Since warnings have proven futile, punishment is now inevitable.
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
I will overcome the thorns. It's of no consequence. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Again? How familiar. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Destined for oblivion.
Yay. That was a long
If
fight.
they have to do that, they could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
The after echoes of order, once distorted, only add to the chaos. As tuner, Cindy can easily discern where the harmony of dreamscapes has been disrupted. So I guess I'm supposed to get something special. Oh, my R button. Okay. You want my R button over here? Investigate.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good.
Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
Ear
That was
feathers.
sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
Between Pledge and Forgotten. He almost broke his halo after trying to fly with his ear feathers. Just remember that, people. Got another bird stuck in a frickin' seat. Cup? Cups. Oh, now you're over here. Ugh, you know, I'm just gonna leave you. Yeah, don't care, just go away. Alright, I need to go somewhere else and use my little powers. Where did it want me to go? Wait. 85, oh, just over there.
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now, we should go. This will be a long farewell.
Farewell. Ooh, credits. Also heard a bird. Tune the dreamscape. Go to mission target. Where's the mission target though? That's the problem. Not popping up. Is it just here?
where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
Well, I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on. Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
That's what I was wondering.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him, but be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now, it's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
Alright, we have an ad coming up, so may as well run it. I'm just gonna go look through this stuff here. Ooh, 65. He's so low. He's only at 1/3 of the power. Alright, well, I don't see an ad on one of my monitors, so let's continue this way.
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value. Not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
He unreels and shares the story with Walt.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels.
Honkai Impact 3rd. That's where
That
he
said,
left.
I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
My balloon.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony?
We're on vacation, so we say.
Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case,
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
there's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
Jade. Bella. Jade,
The Express has
whatever her
been
name is.
commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
Really? Wait, what? Is this what we're telling people, or is this something I don't remember? Could be both.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Hey, she's dead.
Or... these ladies?
Hey, she dead. Cool.
This... how?
Tailing or Tailing? I can't remember.
You're
Name.
finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Yeah, I see that. Okay, probably the most exciting thing happening here. We lost her in like a couple of worlds ago.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Oh, you want me to read this? Neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Screwlum. Screwlum. Mr. Screwlum. I love it. I've had assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion. There is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up at the Charmony Festival, things would have been very much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
They did suggest this destination, but that was all. Did you hear from Madame Herda? It is a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping that the all-encompassing erudition? Yeah, I think that's how it's said. I don't know, I don't really pronounce things like this. This is not an everyday word of mine. Could provide us with some information.
Could there be more to it?
English language is not necessarily a word, anything I use. Could there be more to it? Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said Amphorius is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such path.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
Oh, I just realized. Yeah, that's right. She went off to go ask our colleagues about information about the world that Jade, Bella, whatever her name is, Memory, something, Miss Memory. We'll just call her Miss Memory. You're right. So this has to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Aeons. That's what I wanted to know, if the geniuses had any clue about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Well, that's not good if you haven't heard it. Duh. You're a genius. Madame Herda said the same, and she's a genius too. Well, she's a... Wait, Madame Herda. It's not the Herda, so we're talking about the robot. Anyways, Madame Herda said the same. But it did pique her interest, and she did agree to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance that the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She always had a keen interest in the remembrance technology, after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Rian May's acquaintance a while back. We even went back to the Kalga Abyss to bring the Leviathan's carcass back for our new friend. Speaking of her, this is far too much an understatement, but none of us were expected to see an old friend like Miss Rian May.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Yeah, I stopped using her when she passed away. My game. Yeah, a bond that truly runs deep.
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Zhenzhou. Considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyuan better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now. Back to the 100 Tingyuans here.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically.
No, we don't. Thanks, Skip. apparently there are many Ting Yuns here with us. Going to have to break that stereotype you say you have of me.
Not now, of all times. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting Yun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us giving it a shot.
Sure, blame us.
That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
We failed the challenge terribly. I still want more candies. Behold the laughing maniac, March 7th.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Ting Yun ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Ting Yuns right in front of us.
What's your take on this?
I didn't know Sheriff was on.
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain. I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting Yun. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting Yun to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting Yuns aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting Yun are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting Yun to come together to form the Ting Yun Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting Yuns here.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Ting Yuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Next.
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting Yun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Ting Yuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the Dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
Oh my. with you, kitty.
Huh? You can't fly? I can. I can fly. A long, long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise? Should we get someone to watch over her?
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her. I'm walking in the street. What a weird dream. This Miss Ting Yun looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope, not her. Huh? Yikes! She's scary. No, I won't be able to talk to her. Oh, were you all looking for me? Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Ting Yun's trait is... it's nothing special, really.
There she is.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Ting Yun hostage...
Remember, we're the most formidable people in Penacony. Know that there are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us. Because he has glasses. Brace yourself.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Ting Yun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look! It's working! Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly? Miss Ting Yun, you're finally back! You may be small, but you're pretty amazing.
Blush.
Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
Evil.
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Oh no. 1 week. Darkness descends before the eyes, reminiscent of the chaos before the birth of the universe.
Don't be afraid.
Something.
What is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
Please don't call her big sis. Okay, so wait, no. Hold on here. How do I? Oh, fine. Use my mouse to get up there. Okay, so we're gonna change Dan. No, Dan. We're gonna remove you for her. She's 80. I don't have her as 80. She's 70 for me. Why is she fire and she's not? Oh, this is a different one. Kill. Okay. It brought her back to life. Like I said, this is like a soap opera. There's like there's a whole bunch of people that died and came back to life. Like we started by coming back to life. Oh, we're gonna use you then, because you know.
This path is so dark.
Oh.
Yet it's strange. The farther I walk, the more Could it be that this isn't that looks so familiar? Does she want to lead me somewhere?
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
They can't hear me. Oh no.
This girl is...
Oh, I'm not reading that.
Tingyun.
That's her name.
What if...
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you. These are...
Bad people.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars?
Yes, we're fighting them.
Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cloud scattered. Dream vanished.
Still waters of oblivion.
Share good fortunes.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cloud scattered. Let us dance once more.
Still waters of oblivion.
Hide. Help me, Mr. Sora! Dream vanished.
Did you command?
Destined for oblivion.
Unite our goals.
Did you command?
Again.
Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cloud scattered. Here, try this! Dream vanished. Help me, Mr. Sora! Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
Yay.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose. whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens, I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
At this point, past events revealed the tuning receipt, blah 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 blah. It goes by quicker than I need to read it. Or than I can.
Are you alright?
Did I pass out?
Only for a little while.
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore.
He's dead.
Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's alright. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Shortly after.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then. Ridiculous! How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
Absorb.
Shall we keep going then?
Where are we going?
Did you forget already? Miss Tingyun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So...
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time. So we better not drag our feet.
Take caution.
Smack the sign of advertisement.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My two friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Why, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fu Xuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Brother new launcher, I guess.
Lady Fu Xuan has such refined taste. The Xianzhou really has changed a lot in the time I've been asleep. Let's go with your suggestion.
It's probably not correct.
Next is General Jing Yuan.
Some Pennycony shares. Dream Joy Memory Film Memorial. Send him a division of elite fighters. Why am I... Whatever.
That's not your decision to make.
That's the kind of treasure I've always yearned for. But the General's position won't allow him to accept such a gift. Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the Planet of Festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
Hamster Ball Night Hair Clip. Olivan Wings Accessory Soul Glad Syrup.
That's a good idea. It might be commonplace, but it's still the specialty of Penacony. It would make for an ideal gift to bring home. That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Yay!
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere, but Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself? That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Everything you want, we have it all.
This is a good spot.
Miss Ting Yoon, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
Kim Young Hao. I don't remember what I said.
Exactly. And That's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou, and I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow, as if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
A bit mysterious, a bit dangerous, a bit calculating.
That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people. So, what did she seem like to you?
Potential emanator of destruction? Shrewd merchant.
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything particularly memorable?
March 7th said you were bossy.
Hey, no tattling!
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
No. Yes.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Luofu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
we wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Xianzhou journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Fantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Fantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
You're welcome. I'm still a bit confused. It's time to rethink how you see yourself.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting-Yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
We'll see. I just hope the Ting-Yoon in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. Alright, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
Welcome to the Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dreams. You just dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfectly. The story unfolds in the Shenzhou Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxian sword, who just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I've prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting-Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet. Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out he's an old acquaintance of yours.
Long time no see, everyone.
Yukon, I have her too.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times.
And? Oh.
I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. King Yun, I'm here to take you home.
You two must have a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. We'll give you some space. Come on, you two. Let's go. Let's give them space and freedom.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Okay, while this story is going, I'm going to mute my microphone. I'm going to put it on speaker, and I am going to go wash my hands because I had an ice cream cone, and my left hand is like sticky at the moment from the cone because it was. Yeah. Anyways, all right, yeah, I'm gonna go do this, but I'll still be paying attention. But if I'm in the middle of washing my hand and it happens to come up with a question that I have to do, or if there's a reading part, I may not be here to do it. Just to let you notify.
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
No, you weren't.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
All right, so this is where, because we're switching back to another story. Oh, God. We're going to go immediately into a story, aren't we?
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables, so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
Ooh, treasure.
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
Treasure, treasure, treasure!
Seek, and you will find.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna talk to her and then, because the story needs to finish soon.
Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is Wanweek. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh,
Hi, Miss Pixie.
you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work.
How are you?
You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm doing, I don't know. I think I'm coming down with a cold or something because I'm all stuffed up. But I thought it was because of the air quality earlier in the afternoon, but I might have caught a little something. Because I'm feeling all stuffed up.
I am taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax.
How's you? How's the
Ideally
baby? How's
somewhere
the
where I could see the
family?
stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
You're very philosophical, Miss Wanweek. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
You good? Just got home from work, so eating with some McDonald's. Getting comfy for the night. Baby is good, stealing your fries. Hubby is good, fast asleep.
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You're debating on either making CC or working on your save file. Decisions. Well, do you feel like placing stuff? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. They kind of both give you the same kind of feeling. Placing a design on a template to make new clothing or new bedding or new furniture or whatever, or placing furniture down in different houses and building new houses. One will get you towards the game. The other one, you have mentioned that you're typically just doing it because you're addicted to making it and looking on Temu and stuff like that. Maybe do the save file and save you the stress of going down the Temu hole. That's just a suggestion, I guess.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be.
Oh, she's talking about him. She just doesn't know it's him.
He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together. Because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Miss 1 Week, may I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Honestly, you could do either, you just can't decide, but it looks like you're making CC because you're online shopping for baby stuff and you see new stuff you gotta make for yourself. Understood.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this...
A scrawled note was left here. May your sky be forever radiant.
It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape. The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one.
Just as before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle, like someone got here a step earlier. May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing, staying fit is important. Don't forget to eat well too.
We have enough. Let's go back.
It's done. Have a look.
There was a story about her and her bird. Well, a story about them when they were younger. The painting feels like a blessing and also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they will fall will still be towards the stars.
Soon I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
Being able to make your own CC is a blessing, but it's a curse because you find more stuff you want.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes, we only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a Nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
He did it in his dreams.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
I have to fight him? Oh, okay. So he's part of the story, so he's there. She's going to be there. I'm gonna remove you and put say who's... Wait, hold on here. Fire... Oh, okay, so I need those three.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Okay. This is weird. I mean, I've watched a lot of soap operas, but this kicks the bucket.
Much appreciated.
I've seen magical dolls on soap operas.
Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I can no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see, I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate, and see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Ew, here we go. Enter the center stage for the last mission, last battle. Hopefully.
Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say, but as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
one must first step back onto the stage.
Him again.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself.
Oh, I have to fight him
These
myself.
sounds are
Damn
much
you.
too harsh.
Damn you. Fine.
A moment of divine insight arises from enduring patience.
Yeah, I guess so, because you're not.
Doubt farewell. Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars. Heard the call.
Another journey begins.
It's of no consequence.
You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I know exception.
Why is everybody silent?
I weep for the departed. It is hard.
Noise is fading.
I think something bit me.
Free will, or was it fate?
I'll overcome the thorns.
To travel far away.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
before me.
Another journey begins.
Disorderly noise!
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I have something for you.
Disorderly noise!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I know exception.
Disorderly noise!
It's of no consequence.
I weep for the departed.
Noise is fading! Noisy!
Here, try this.
Much obliged.
Sing me to a dream!
To travel far.
Don't worry, it's just a
I think something bit me.
free will, or was it fate?
Serenity is before me.
Another journey begins. Still water uplifted.
Disorderly noise!
This mortal. Watch over you and guide you on your path. It's of no consequence.
Peace!
I think you're going to play him with the.
Oh, we'll eventually rest.
Yay,
To
just
travel far away.
Much obliged.
We'll overcome the thorns.
Perhaps you still don't have. Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I know exception.
Disorderly noise!
Down farewell.
Custom insight.
Nobody present! They are part of the melody!
It's of no consequence. This mortal. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Perhaps you still. Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I know exception.
Disorderly noise!
I can't thank you enough.
Disorderly noise! Enjoy eternal peace!
I have something for you.
thorns! Serenity is before me!
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you sticky man can conceals its desire to control the heavens, an unknown exception.
We're 50%.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me? I can't thank you enough. This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path. Uphold the truth. I heard the call.
Oh, wrong one.
Let down farewell. It's of no consequence.
You still don't understand. Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, an unknown exception.
Commencing research. Deeper. Blood.
What was the point of healing? Oh, now he's down. Whatever. Die right here. Well, that ends this particular story because I'm not continuing. I'll have to keep building my character. Yay. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna move on to the next game because pause and save. Go. Otherwise, that freaking storyline would just keep going on and on and on and on and on. Of course, I can't beat it at this moment. We need new characters or something. Not new, just other characters that are probably not good enough yet. Okay, so we're gonna confirm. We're gonna go on to ZZZ. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to any quests in Genshin. So if I have a chance to stream tomorrow, I'll stream Genshin. Zenless Zone 0. You're in the process of making really cute bluey swim trunks. Okay, first of all, we're gonna open up our store. Okay, we have to deal with you. But not yet. I may as well. Everything sorted? Alright, let's get to the outpost. She's over there. You and you. I'm not even in the right spot. I'm fully charged. Belion, if you're here, then don't tell me you're actually, and you're only letting us know now. My humble apologies. I don't quite understand what you mean. The word you might switch to their side. Switch sides? No, absolutely never. I just remember something I need to take care of. Gotta run, gotta run. Wait. It's way of speaking. What's with all that fancy sounding talk? You're not Bellion, you're Bullion. Bullion, it really is you. Long time no see. Did you come from Young Kui Summit too? Judging from the name, it must be another Lion Bamboo. You saw right through me. Hello. Bolion and Beelion both joined at the same time, but Bellion was later assigned as a special liaison to Subian Temple, while Bolion stayed at Yunghoi Summit. They probably haven't seen each other for a few years now. Never thought I'd run into a little boy in Wafai Peninsula. I even mistook him for another Bamboo. And now that I think of it, how come Yunghoi Summit never mentioned anything about you coming to Wafai Peninsula, Bomber? Hold up. Breakthrough to enlightenment. Did you leave the mountain to train? Recently, I was called by fate to leave the mountain for training, and I stumbled upon a celestial realm. I am now heading towards the skyward ladder within it. The place is bustling with Bamboo seeking work and humans looking for reliable help. It's a perfect time to expand our ranks and recruit talented Bamboo to join me in cultivating skills and reforging our spiritual aptitude. I bet a Bamboo spiritual depend on the Wi-Fi signal strength, and whether enlightenment comes suddenly or gradually during training probably depends on internet speed. Then he should be researching enlightenment soon. Not quite. The celestial realm is a space that is endlessly shifting, where countless powerful masters gather. Even though I myself am blessed with some amount of fortune. Breaking through to enlightenment in a short time would be no small feat. You finished the shorts now and you don't like them for Sims? Oh. Not even for babies? Y'all needn't tardy here any longer. Once I manage to achieve enlightenment on this humble journey and decode the signs of fate upon me, then shall be the proper time for our reunion. What's the secret celestial realm? The secret realm is dangerous. How could I let my esteemed Shifu put themselves at risk there? Bulion, this person here is Shifu's new star disciple. I'll have Bulion and the others fill you in on his skills later. Hey, why don't I join you? We can share the tips and experiences together. Well, being an independent cultivator is dangerous. If you two don't mind, perhaps you could register with my humble sec. First, you must learn the basic rules from the elder instructor and pass the test to get promoted. Then you'll be able to roam freely in the secret realm. Elder instructor. It's for your kids? Yes. For sim kids? No. Wait, you were making real trunks? Swim trunks? At the onset of my humble journey, I was fortunate enough to receive guidance from the two elder instructors who generously shared their wisdom and revealed many mysteries to me. I shall forever cherish the karmic bonds we share. The secret code phrases I use with each of the two instructors are: the bloodline of your heaven-devouring roar has awakened, submit by your master at once, and 3 triple striped cleansing pills, 2 5-striped breakthrough pills. These two wise instructors hide in plain sight. It's amusing how the world doesn't know much mighty cultivators of the time Memorial walk among them, watching fate unfold. One day, I'll break through and ascend to reclaim all that was once lost. I'll forge 2 ultimate golden forms for them in the heavens beyond. Oh, so you already have some acquaintances here in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. In that case, let's do as you say and start learning from the scratch. Okay, what does that me doing now? Oh god, it's a story mode. The first elder instructor is here. Press the highlighted area to continue. Okay, and we are... Do you want me? I have to. Okay, whatever. Go. Teleport across. Like, we're in the exact same spot. And just run over myself. Hi, Ginger. Huh. Oh, feel free to look around the shop. Just be careful not to break anything. We're not here for antiques. The bloodline of the heavens devouring roar has awakened. Stop reciting that embarrassing code phrase. Let's find the first elder instructor. Oh, so you're the ones of the Bangbu from Sibian Temple said would come to learn some tricks. All that first elder instructor and secret celestial realm stuff. It's been nearly a month already, and that Bangbu's still going on with that cryptic nonsense. Huh? A month? That's how long you two have known each other for? I had seen him around. I knew he was a Bangbu from Subian Temple, but we never really talked before. No, they're there by yourself, making too much sense for video games these days. And the other day, he came into the shop asking to pick out some kind of spirit artifact for the Trial of Ascension. I thought he was probably another sucker who got scammed by people selling fake goods elsewhere. So I just kept playing NA Chess Legend without paying much attention. He seemed mesmerized by the game, and stood there motionless for a long time. Seeing how interested he was, I taught him the basic rules. Business was slow at the time anyways. After that, he'd often come to my place to spar with me. What a weirdo. Whenever I ran into him on the street, he'd act all polite and distant, totally different from how he was when he played together. Are all Bangbu so self-serving and transactional these days? I mistook him for Bellion. Bellion is the one who stays at Subian Temple. The one you trained is a different Bangbu from Honkai Summit. His name is Bullion. Strange though, if Bullion's already left the mountain for so long, how come none of the disciples handling external affairs at Honkai Summit ever mentioned anything? And why hasn't he visited Subian Temple? That's it. I really need to send a message and ask. That Bangbu's always muttering weird terms like foundation establishment and karma bonds. Probably because the new season of NA Chess Legend has the whole Xanzia theme. He must be treating it like some path of training. If we're talking cultivation for a Bangbu, shouldn't it be less charging is like fasting? Data comprehension is like alchemy, and power supply overload is like divine tribulation. Anyway, since he sent you here, I don't mind showing you the ropes. I'm still not sleepy yet, but why don't we get started now? Actually, I'm not very good at games, so I'll leave you figuring out. Oh great, I have to play it. Let's get started. NA Chess Legend. I don't like chess. Oh. Played it as a kid. I hated it. Welcome to the NA Chess Legend. In this game, you'll face off against opponents in Bangbu battles. Okay, that doesn't sound that bad. Recruit powerful Bangbu, build an unstoppable lineup, and clinch your victory. The first step to building a powerful lineup is to recruit Bangbu. You can spend coins at the store to recruit Bangbu to your team. Oh, is this another game within a game? I hate these things. It's not part of the story. Like, why am I playing this crap? Like, recruited Bangbu will join your standby zone. From the standby zone, you can deploy Bangbu to the battlefield to prepare for combat. Additionally, Bangbu on the battlefield can be recalled to the standby zone. When you're all set, press the combat button in the bottom right to start the battle. Alright, you can recruit Bangbu in the store. I have 2 coins, so I'm going to get the... Press the desired Bangbu to spend coins and recruit it. Can I get 2 of them? Oh, now I have 17. Okay, stop. They don't want another spot. Apparently I can't. It's combat. Oh no, we got destroyed. I don't know what happened. No, he's getting destroyed. Congrats on completing your first combat. I'm pretty sure it was already lined up for me to win. Anyways, let's go to the next one. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Let's get through. Shop. Why not? Good Samaritan. Okay, so he's an attack, he's HP. Defense type. And he's gonna go. What are you doing? Oh, he's throwing stuff. Multiple identical bamboo have appeared in the store. Buy 3 identical bamboo to fuse a higher ranked one. Oh, what's that? Okay, great. Now I have to use him. You go on there. Combat area is full. I'm pretty sure that I should have brought one. Oh, there we go. Okay, it wasn't bad. It was cute because they had bamboo. You're picking this up pretty quick, even faster than that bamboo. Well, of course, he's a dumbass. That's our masters from Honkai Summit for you. As for the positive feedback loop for progression and rank competitive play, you'll figure it out on your own in the days ahead. I gotta catch up with some new web novels now, so I'll leave you guys to it. Before I forget, the game has the core mechanic called bonds. If you want to get the most out of it, I suggest diving deep into how that works. Bonds. I guess we'll have to learn that from the second Elder Instructor. Great, let's go find him. Thanks for the lesson. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Easter egg. Yeah. Okay, come on, let's go. I'm done with this story. Holy Jesus.
Feel free to look around. Just don't break anything. You can't afford it.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna go get it. I need my wish. My wish. Good fortune. Isn't good fortune. Shell Boo, of course. Hello there. Okay, let's just get to whatever we're doing here. Just too much non-story or non-quest story for like a game within a game. Open here.
What the?
Oh, I could have put it. I don't know. Whatever. Go. Yak. Now you're decided to make Jaws adult PJ pants? And where's the shark biting, one might ask? Ooh, treasure. Sure.
Here's some more. Lie down and stay down.
Alright, we can get 3 of them. We need, oh, there's only defense and grab you.
What the? Luna. What's up?
He's pulling out the camera.
Luna.
You should be streaming, but you're too lazy to set it up. Should be going to grab some chips, but I'm too lazy to go to the cupboards. Can we get to the real story now? Again? Alright, let's go over here. Hopefully this is done. After exploring the Cavern of Spirit Vein, you have a brief discussion with Fu nearby. Just heard back from the Honkai Summit, and get this, Belian actually volunteered to come down the mountain himself. We, again, don't care. Alright, go to mission. Oh, for God's sakes. Is this really the mission? Honestly, bro. What? No, there it is. That's the mission. Complete behind the curtain. The hell's behind the curtain? Go here. I'm just gonna go grab my chips. Screw it, you're gonna just see if this thong can handle the stream. Alright, I'm just gonna go grab my chips.
It was really cool when I was young, you know.
Okay, I have returned with a bag of chips and some sour cream. Love sour cream. Okay, you're going to lurk, but you can hear me. Okay, no problem. Are you going to be streaming? Let me know, and I'll join your stream. But of course, I'll be lurking there too. Okay. Sorry if you hear some crunching, it's me. Chips. Okay. Go to mission reports. Paint clues and traces. Again, we're teleporting here while I investigate the production accident. Why does it keep... Idle worker. Speaking of which, still no word about compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah. There was a safety incident in the Hollow recently, and we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Oh, you're streaming? Cool. Job.
There's a traffic jam up ahead. The rain's made my cardboard load even heavier this time.
Okay, sorry, I was stuffing my face with chips. Yeah. Okay, ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more. So Eric's still in the Hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, he should be over there. Over where? Over where? Okay, I know that you point. Oh. In here? No.
Ooh, long day at work. A little time with the kittens and puppies might be.
Oh, who are you? Hello, kitty. Kamano Manato. Well, build on you. Hey, Paulo. Oh, are you gonna talk?
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelumix must have sent him. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumix. My name is Wise. I'm from Suebian Temple. I Just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumix has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumix. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumix mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident? Sounds like you know about it. Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we're investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunque's summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waife Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the Hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Sorry, I was still shoveling chips down my throat. Okay, so Okay, so you need a cam again, just for your facial reactions and how you figure out what you want to do for CC. Yeah, that would be cool. Nice to see you again. I have a camera. I never use it.
There's an extra charge to go to the city at this hour.
Still here. Oh, meeting with the group.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Wise, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the side of the incident in the hollow. Also, when you heard I was from Swabian Temple of Rinkwei Summit, his attitude softened and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunkwei Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell him the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Wise, when will your friend who was willing to help lead us into the hollow? First thing tomorrow.
Oh.
I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll be meeting near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemian Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Belle says she'll come handle it. We'll enter the hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Xuan, go pick up Belle from 6th Street tomorrow and be sure to stay safe.
Oh.
Sure, leave it to me.
Oh.
Ow. Oh. It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the hollow first thing in the morning? Well, it didn't say morning, it said tomorrow, but you know. Wise, stay with me for a moment. I have something to tell you. Sure thing. You start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Alright, we need to go and talk to Shifu. Shifu. Wait, you're not Shifu. Oh yeah, you are. Duh. Wise, as I mentioned that I'd help you help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. No problem, I guess.
Oh.
I wanted more chips. No problem. What do you need me to do? Yankway Summit Craft has many branches and forms as they all stem from the same root. The manipulation of ether. Huh? To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to the Honkai Summit record traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps can be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and suitable location with proper feng shui. I see. I see you, as I expected. I found the perfect spot. Time is the essence. Let us head there at once and balance your meridians. Following blah 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 blah.
Huh.
Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense the ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our own craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential, but fret not. I teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exact a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thank you. I feel completely different already. Then I'll stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Blah blah blah. About your craft. By the way, when my sister comes, will you help clear her meridians and teach her the craft too? Indeed, when she gets here, I'll teach it all, blah blah. Yada 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 yada. Alright, let me get on to the frickin' actual real story. You wanted me to pay attention. Don't mix it up between frickin' reading and audio. Alright, return to my room and rest. No, we actually... Wait, have I been here before? Yeah, I have. Yeah, we have the HDD. The Hollow Deep Dive System. Let's go to Betty Bice. Betty Bice. Our warm bed. Yeah, get some rest. Alright, while that's happening, I'm gonna go and grab some more sour cream. I had a really good sleep. All that built-up fatigue has just melted away. Great. Another bowl of sour cream. Yay. agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow before I should head over there. Let's go. There we go. Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Everyone's here. Alright, everyone's here. We can head out now. Are we taking the cable car to get into the production site inside the hollow? That's right. The cable car here connects to the stable large-scale spatial feature. Eventually, per whatever that company's called, set up the cable car system to make it easier for travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card from my colleague and I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production access. Don't go wandering off. Once you're in the hollow, there's a lot more mesma around here. If you get lost, things could get really ugly. Got it? Let's go. Alright, let's get on the cable car. Action. Cable car staff, hi. Next cable car is about to depart. Will you get on? Right. Cool. Okay, hold on. I'm still having some chips here. Yummies. I honestly think the only reason why I get chips is so I can like shovel the frickin' sour cream down my throat. I will it. Okay, that chip went down the wrong way, excuse me. As I was just like saying that, I was like, you know, I'm just like slurping it back here. I love my sour cream, but I will regret it because like I'm allergic to milk.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Porcelumix. You are?
Sorry. You are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Lore.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelum production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is Porcelum powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumix abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumix's trap.
Porcelumix's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumix has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumix is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes, but at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumix is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumix's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned, and it's ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
Alright, so the restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating everyone. There's more miasma in the Lemian Hollow than ever before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu, we'll be careful. We need to examine the observation devices too. Okay, anyways, let's go. Oh crap.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area. There.
Mm-hmm.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area. Step back. Let me handle this. Let's go over there. Though this area has been abandoned, Boo-boo, the corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Careful, everyone! Ethereal's incoming!
Leave it to me.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here.
Ooh. Alright, Wise, I'm going to teach you the perception technique now, in here. This is a special technique of Honkai Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. Already opened up your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form. Aim your crosshairs at the clue and hold whatever that key is. Just right click. Track either trace it. Okay. Oh, it's R.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
Okay, so what do you want me to do?
Control your breathing and
Hold
feel
that.
the ether fluctuations around you.
Musma is particularly strong here, you're right. There's something odd about these remnants. There's strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photograph.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
I'm checking for chests. I haven't been looking
These
for those.
ether traces must be from that time. Now that you can see the traces using insight, let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
I never knew how touched you would feel by hearing a tiny voice say mama. Oh. You're here.
Huh?
What are you doing here? I copied the data from several hollow observation devices and just happened to come across a bamboo being attacked by ether rails. So I rescued it. I only found out later it was sent by Dr. Lau, whatever his name were, to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by ether rails on our way here. I noticed the Fisher beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lord to assist you with the investigation. I can guide you to the locations the doctor marked. Thank you. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site of the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there. Got it. Tower, got it. Take a look. By the way, the Fisher beacon is the device used by the Investigation Association. Blah blah blah. I don't know what I said because I clicked accidentally. Damn it. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but we can fix it. We'll be able to detect all the nearby specialists. Do you think we could still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for an eternity. Well, let me check. The data module is still running, so it's not severely damaged. Let me adjust it a bit. It should be back in working condition. Fixed already. Alright, anyways, yeah, alright. Let's go. So it's a teleporter.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Production area bamboo face mission is just up ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out. Defeat the enemy guards.
Looks like some tougher enemies showed up.
Let me
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
Spear them forward. Well done, Fufu. Cycle of yin and yang. Captain We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Wise, now is the perfect time to teach. Oh god. Yeah. Do that. Okay. Next.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Huh? It worked!
I just did exactly what Sufu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Sufu, but I'm sure it's just beginner's luck.
Reality and illusion.
Anyway, let's keep investigating.
Surrender!
Smart data from the medication device still contains a lot of employees' medication records. Might come in handy. Data modules can, yeah, okay. Did you discover anything? Not yet. Okay, anyways, let's move along.
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak. As expected, this entire place has been polluted.
You guys are here too. How's the investigation going? Going good. You made decent progress. How about you, Senior? I ran into hollow raiders nearby. Okay, anyways, let's move along.
Evil shall be punished.
You deserve
Reality and illusion.
Bamboo should still be around here. Let's go find it.
There's more and more corruption residue around here.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
Superior ethereal.
Storm and spirit. Release. Strength and finesse.
Drag the control points to adjust the curve.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Allow me, Fufu.
Carrot data suggests that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Soar with the wind. Look out. Strength and finesse. Your fate is sealed. I'll look over you. Let's get still. Out to breathe.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area?
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We did.
We did. Thanks to your bamboo. It led us to what we needed to see.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wow. Yes.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
Babu, babu.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
This might have something to do with the miasma. Great. What if it looks pretty gross?
Reality and illusion. Inadequate. Your fate is sealed. Cycle of yin and yang.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunquay Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Okay, return to Siblings Hefball and talk. Shifu. Been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the hall? I'm doing good. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. Okay, great. We're doing another one. Apparently not. Yay! Another scurry down. Well, what do you want? Chat with Penguin and go to a mission target. No. We're gonna do something else. See what she wants. Alright, what is this? Best score yet to be challenged. Okay. Select the opponents. Oh god, what is this? Yeah, let's go and do what I need to do, which is not this.
I shall follow your orders.
You want to test my hammer?
Didn't really pay attention. Ether. They need ether. 2 ether and impact maybe?
I'm at your disposal.
Ooh, the stage will be mine.
I shall follow your orders.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. Relax. You're in good hands.
I'm at your disposal.
Need something? Good choice.
Watanda.
Precision strike. Heads up. The best defense is a strong offense.
Now's my chance. I'll save my shots. Okay. How about some music? It's no good surrendering.
Sorry, no one gets past me.
I'm here. Stage is mine. Let our souls resonate.
Sorry, no one gets past me.
Hey, pal.
Press the advantage. Nothing slips through my defense.
Tough luck. Bye-bye, suckers.
Boo. Not with those characters, I'm not. I'll use one ether.
Need something? My services are expensive. Let's hit the road. clear. Take it easy.
All exits are now sealed. Ambush. The best defense is a strong offense.
Into gear.
Heads up. Securing the perimeter. Countering.
Buckle up.
I shall follow your orders.
You want to test my hammer?
You're clear. And right here. Wow. Now, China. Healing sensor, fire up! You have a weak strong move, everyone. Come a little closer to the road. So many openings. You cannot stop me. Can you see me? Thanks. This one's for you. Hell no!
You want to test my hammer?
You want to test my hammer? No, but we want to move along to Genshin. Okay, well, I'm not done this yet. Again, nothing. It's like they only give it the same agents. It's like, come on. We have, like, everybody who's ever wished doesn't even have to pay for them. You get automatically 6 and more. One more time.
I shall follow your orders.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Go play. You got it. Out of my way. Change his mind. I'm right here. Accept this. You cannot. So many openings. Back up is here. Wow. buckle up! Buckle up!
Go play.
Alright, I need a weapon.
You have a weak spot.
Well, you got it.
You cannot stop me.
Out of my way!
So many openings.
Stage is mine.
Wow. You have a weak spot. Go play. I'm right here.
Alright, I'll take some on.
So many openings. Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers.
Better buckle up.
Ooh. Okay, so she's set for her. She's at 1635 now. That's a lot better. She's still... Wait, she's max? Yeah, she's max. So we just have to work on her relics, or whatever they're called in here. These things. We'll just have to get her new ones. Anyways, let's move on to the next game. Genshin. But Genshin we're not going to be...
You want to test my hammer?
You want to test my hammer? I'm not sure what we're going to be doing in there. Won't be story. You getting a lot of art made? Hello, Panda Bear. How you doing? Oh, you were streaming Sims 2 last night. How was it? What was I doing last night? Playing Lego. Alright, so F1, what do we have in here? Advanced bounty routine claim. Oh, that's what I was just doing. Oh, I do have to go get a coffee. That's right. Let's go get that coffee. Weird and hard, but you kind of got it. Yeah, it's a lot. Usually games get harder as they, come out. Sims got easier. Went from the hardest game down to the easiest game. If you want to play the hardest game, play Sims. Just the Sims. And then the second hardest one is Sims Online. Then the Sims 2, then the Sims 3, then the Sims 4. There's other games in between, but... Give me my coffee. Thank you. Alright, so let's go to the next one. I guess I didn't get my stuff here.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle.
Yeah, OG is like... I don't know, it's the first one that I played with, but majority of the time, I just remember them coming in the house and clapping every time you bought something. Or disapproved. Do. Alright, edit stream info. Genshin. But for the best excitement, Sims 2 is the best one for excitement. Like they have the rumor system in there. There's so many things in there that they don't have in the latest ones. Okay, first things we're gonna do is our dailies. Make sure we get through those. And if I feel up to it, I will go for it. But I'm feeling very tired at this moment. Can I teleport there?
Have a safe trip. Killjoy, we've only just begun. Looks like I went too far.
As one with wind and cloud. Bombs away!
Don't run away now.
What is next? Complete the time trial.
You'll get frostbite. to it. Let's begin. My duty. Stay clear. Face your gift.
Everybody stand back! One with nature.
Yay, jump. We get to jump on the magic mushrooms. Yay. Because that's not weird.
Follow the wind.
Ah, I see.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssosk. This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Mm-hmm. In my friendship.
If you ever have any questions...
Time to go.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Oh, 14. Just wait for these. Actually, I'll go get them in Monostat. Read the invitational letter. In order to reunite with your sibling at the end of your journey, you and Paimon travel to Natlan and met new friends. Okay. What invitation letter are you talking about? It's not that. Okay, I'm a little confused. I'm lost. I don't know where this invitation letter is, so I'm going to say that it's not for me then. Unless it's here. Alright. Vibrant colored invitation. Set.
All food, lodging, and entertainment expenses will be fully covered during the trial period. Does that mean we get to go back to full-on vacation mode again? Hold up! Doesn't that person over there look kind of familiar?
Benny!
Oh, nice bandana. Wait, you mean you like my bandana too? Thanks a bunch.
Bennett! And, a Monotoo that looks kinda different.
Whoa, Traveler! Paimon! I'm not dreaming, am I? It's really you? I feel like I got enough sleep last night, and yep, didn't forget to pack my bandages either. And I can remember things, like the Traveler becoming a hero and saving all of Natlan. So, nope, definitely not dreaming.
You're weird, Bennett. Weird.
That was 100% real life.
Oh, and this little guy's a new friend I just made. He came running up to say hi the moment I got here. He's super friendly.
Trouble.
And my luck's been so unreal lately. Look, I'm so unused to it that my fingers are shaking.
So your luck's finally turning around.
Yeah, so many good things have happened to me recently. I can't even fit them all into my travel journal.
Oh? What kind of stuff? Did you win some kind of lottery or something?
Nah, nothing like that. With my luck, you really think I'd bother signing myself up for a lottery? Here, I'll read you some of my recent entries. Day 1. Didn't fall into a puddle. Didn't miss the ferry. Day 5. At lunch, the violet gold angler gulls didn't swoop in and steal my food. I even fed them some bread, and they were really friendly.
He always has bad luck, so...
Oh, and here's a good one. Day 11. Got my hands on a sweet outfit from the shop in Natlan. Snagged a killer discount, and it's great quality too. Day 12. Finally caught myself a real live fish from a pond.
Your eyes are watering.
Or some other pile of junk.
Glazed door.
Wow. For Bennett, that actually does sound way luckier than usual.
It does, right? Once this trip's over, I better go thank that shopkeeper. The lucky color she picked for me actually worked.
Lucky color? So, like, yellowy orange?
Nope, lake blue. I passed by a water sports shop that day. Had a look around, but I didn't actually end up buying anything. The shopkeeper was super friendly, though. She said she thought lake blue would suit me and suggested I give it a try.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Anyway, while my luck's holding out, is there anything I can help you guys with? Any treasure maps you can't make out? Clients you can't get in touch with? Stuff like that? The way my luck's looking right now, I'm sure I'll be able to sort it out.
No work talk. We're meant to be on vacation. Our top 3 priorities right now are fun, and fun.
Sure, whatever you want. Seriously though, if you need anything, just let me know. Stuff like this never happens to me. So I'd love to make the most of this lucky streak by helping out my friends. Of course you can come. We're friends now too, after all. Let's go on an adventure.
Look, there they are! Hey there, friends! Watch out! The ferry's coming in hot! What's that noise? Is it coming from the ocean? With the deep blue sea beneath you and my lucky sharky surfboard leading the way, are you ready to crank up the speed? Take a deep breath. And go! Come on, faster! Faster!
Hi, Char. How you doing?
Let's share the fun and excitement with our friends on shore by giving them a nice big wave! Yoo-hoo! It's Mualani! It's the shopkeeper!
The massive wave.
If there's one thing that girl can do, it's making a splash wherever she goes.
Oh, there she is up there. Casca.
Nothing like the feeling of the sea breeze in your face. Woohoo! Did you see that, everyone? A perfect landing, if I do say so myself.
Good thing the Traveler managed to pull those two back in time. Otherwise, they would have gotten soaked.
And it's so sunny here, they'd dry off in no time.
And who might this be?
Hello, my name's Bennett. I'm an adventurer from Mondstadt.
AKA the big boss of Benny's adventure team.
Yeah, but as adventurer teams go, we're not exactly the stuff of legends. I really admire you guys in that land. There are stories of legendary adventurers wherever you look. The people here are so skilled, and you work in perfect sync with your Saurian companions, helping solve problems wherever you go. It's inspiring. As for me, well, I might officially be the leader, but in reality, it's a team of one.
Hey, I've worked with him in the past. We've been through thick and thin together.
All thanks to me getting myself into danger. Sorry about that. Anyway, I've been training hard lately, so I should be a lot stronger now.
Nice outfit, by the way. I knew you'd look good in lake blue. Oh, I wish I'd known you were a friend of the Traveler. I'd have given you a little souvenir from the shop.
Picking out a lucky color for me was the best gift I could have asked for. Oh, sorry. I still don't know your names.
Mualani. Mualani. Mualani.
I'm Mualani.
Mualani.
When I'm not around running my shop, I'm out and about being a tour guide. And this here is Chaska, peacemaker of the Flower Feather Clan. Trust me, you do not want to get on her bad side.
Sorry, but what would that look like? Getting on her bad side.
As we look at her butt.
You strike me as a pure-hearted adventurer. The humble, genuine type. You don't have to worry about that.
Wow, high praise right off the bat. Chaska's good at reading people. Do me next.
You're a brat.
Look me in the eyes and tell me what I'm thinking.
I've already told you. Mind reading isn't a required skill for a peacemaker. Stop acting like I'm some kind of soul-seeing obsidian mirror.
Come on, just do it, pretty please. You got it right the last 2 times.
Okay.
Stop fantasizing about turning Soul Sniper into a giant water gun. There's no way Shilonen will agree to that.
Right on the Mora! Whoa! How did you know that, Chaska?
'Cause on the surf over, she wouldn't stop shouting, I really, really want a water gun. I've never wanted Pukasaur wings more than that moment. Anything to block out the noise, honestly.
Come on, water guns are so much fun! Besides, summer's not summer without a good water fight. Or 10!
I know exactly what you mean. I have this one friend, well, long story short, Every time she heads down to the lake to go fish blasting, I get soaked from head to toe. It's so much fun.
Exactly. Playing with water's all about letting go of your worries and just having a blast. You two sure speak the same language, all right. But this time, having fun in the water is not the only reason I'm here.
Some serious business to take care of?
Yup. As a guide, if you want to create the best possible travel plan, you have to go out and experience everything for yourself. It's like being a guinea pig for your future clients. Chaska's here to scope out the resort for her Kukasaur family too. After all, human or saurian, who doesn't love a good vacation? Obviously, the resort is still in the trial phase, so there's bound to be some bumps in the road. But we have tons of time on our hands, so we decided to officially sign ourselves up as testers.
Oh, Aoife and Auroran signed up too. They got
Aoife,
here earlier than us, though.
Auroran.
Said they were going to go check up on the health of the Saurian staff and aphids here at the resort.
They should be just about wrapping things up by now, right? Maybe we'll run into them somewhere.
Well, seeing as we're all here for the same reason, why don't we stick together? After all, when it comes down to it, adventure's all about teamwork.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm down. The more the merrier.
Woohoo.
I heard there's this incredible can't-miss experience called Dreamboat Drift just over there in that canyon. Let's go check it out.
Okay, where is it? Over there.
Wow, your friends are here to welcome us too.
So many Monotune. These special ones are called Asha. They roam freely around these parts, which is why they were chosen as mascots for the Easy Breeze. They're supposed to be super clever, just like Saurian companions.
Huh? Okay, I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in grabbing that. Cute.
Dear visitors, welcome to Dreamboat Drift. Kick back, relax, and take in the stunning views of the canyon from our hot air balloon. Whenever you're ready, just let me know, and we'll have you aboard in no time.
Yes, we are.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Back in Mondstadt, our transport balloons always have an animo slime inside them. Or at least something that looks just like one. I used to love picking up this one commission from Catherine called Safe Conduct. All the monsters would just rush straight for me, totally ignoring the balloon.
Huh. The graffiti around here isn't lit up.
Okay, I get it, yeah. I want to look around first.
Thank you for joining us on Dreamboat Drift. We hope you enjoy the ride and wish you a pleasant rest of your stay.
Wait, where are we going?
Now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen an Asha anywhere else in that land.
That's right. You won't find them outside of Tenochtitlan.
They're amazing artists, too. You should see their chromoline graffiti. It's really incredible. Sounds like something out of a fairy tale, doesn't it? I'm not sure my dads will even believe me if I tell him all this.
Oh, that's not all. According to Granny Seatlali, Tenochtitlan's full of spiritual energy. I guess it follows that the Asha must be some kind of mysterious spiritual phenomenon.
Did she mention anything else about the Asha?
Nope. Granny's such a recluse, I doubt she's even seen one for herself. This one time, I knocked on her door, and when she answered, she had these huge dark circles, and all she said was, evening. Except it was noon. The cloud cover confused her, I guess.
She's drunk.
Well, sounds like she's got personality, that's for sure. Oh, do you think he wants us to follow? Let's go take a look.
You're here early. Lots of visitors today?
Over there.
Oh, hello. Could I see your invitation, please? I'll get you all checked into your accommodations.
Oh, hello. Is this what you mean? That's what Mr. Cyrus gave me.
Let me see. Ah, yes. This is one of the invitations that was sent out to adventurers all over Tevat. One moment, please.
What's he doing? Wiggling his butt.
Let's not trouble our guests now, Asha.
Oh no, he's been no trouble at all. He's been super helpful. Let us right where we needed to go.
Yeah, and he seems to have taken a special liking to Bennett. Won't even leave his side.
Ah, I see what's going on here. Wanted to show off that new friend you made, didn't you?
Aw, I appreciate that little guy.
Well, from the sound of it, he wants to stick by your side.
Seriously? That'd be great! I'll look after him, I promise!
Huh. Looks like they've really clicked.
What if it's the color? Maybe his lucky color is lake blue too.
Oh, or, here, Paimon out. Maybe it's got something to do with spiritual energy.
Well, if you don't mind, sir, then by all means, spend as much time together as you like.
Congratulations! Benny's adventure team has a new member.
Guess we gotta look out for each other now, huh?
Now then, before I give you a brief introduction to the resort, please take this map, along with a special commemorative photo album we prepared for all our guests. The resort is made up of 4 main areas: Colorfall Cliffs, Gweetsley Ridge, Wavy Bay, and Tete Isle. Feel free to explore them at your leisure.
Wavy Bay!
If you're interested in trying out our most popular attractions, we highly recommend checking out the main challenge in each area. If you complete it, make sure to take a photo by the attraction and place it into the matching slot in your album.
How's your Archon quest going?
Once you've collected all 4 photos, come back here to claim your final prize.
Gotta collect 4 photos? Right.
Of course, the album's yours to keep, so feel free to fill it up with all sorts of memories from your adventures.
Ooh, cool.
Whoa! Paimon's psyched out about this photo album.
She actually bought one before.
Final prize.
Earth to Paimon! Hello? On second thought, I don't think it's the album she's focused on.
Oh man, a prize? What could it be? I gotta know.
Hi.
Uh-oh, we're losing another one.
Lastly, allow me to apologize in advance for a few things. Due to ongoing construction, Tete Isle is temporarily closed. We kindly ask for your patience as we wrap that up and recommend saving it for last. Also, we're still in the trial phase of operations, so you may encounter instances of understaffing in some areas.
Don't sweat it. We're a big group. We're more than happy to lend a hand.
That's great to hear. Well, your accommodations are in that direction. Feel free to head there if you need some rest. And if you're looking to do some shopping, the Easy Breeze Market, our busiest attraction, is right over here. Let me just double check. Yes, if you head over right now, you might just be in time to catch the Asha Celebration Parade.
Sounds great! Thanks for such a thorough rundown. Not much even a guide like me could add.
Oops! Paimon's supposed to be a guide too, isn't she? Oh, sorry. She got distracted by the prize for a second.
Longest second I've ever seen.
Let's leave it to our 2 guides then. Where to first?
To the Easy Breeze Market, and then straight to our rooms, of course. Who's ready to kick things off with a bonfire party?
Count me in.
Wait a second. Bennett, weren't we on the same wavelength just now? Obviously, we should start with the challenges so we can nab the prize.
Hey, there's no rush. It's not like the prize is suddenly gonna grow a pair of wings and fly off. And even if it did, we'd just chase it back down again. Besides, our vacation's just getting started. Enjoying ourselves is way more important than chasing after the prize.
Speak for yourself. Now, who says we can't do both? It's time for our snack.
Hey! Paimon does not appreciate being talked down to like a kid.
But she'll still have a snack. And she was throwing a temper tantrum. Dude.
Wow! So this is the Asha Celebration Parade? Looks so fun!
I'm almost tempted to join.
Oh! They're selling something called gift eggs in front of that restaurant! Should we try our luck?
That little
Sure.
hut looks so cool. Ah, I smell coffee.
Moo coffee.
Asha headbands? You can't leave the resort without getting one of these.
Ah! We're all getting way too distracted! Just focus straight ahead and keep moving! Must resist temptation!
Hey there, little visitor. Could I interest you in buying a sun?
A sun.
Seriously? You're selling the sign? Cacahuatls, canapa berries, brilliant chrysanthemums. Oh, Paimon gets it now. It's like a fancy fruit basket. We'll take one. This happens to be the kindest and most generous traveler in all the land. So, he's got the bill.
To resisting temptation.
Come on, we'll share it with everyone.
Sure, you want to eat it all.
Just so you know, this isn't meant for eating. It's a special practice in Tenotsi talk. You light them up from the center and give them as offerings.
You mean you just let the whole thing burn? But isn't that a waste? Ugh, it all looks so fresh.
When you're making an offering, using high-quality ingredients is the best way to convey your sincerity. Think about it. You wouldn't want to eat a basket full of rotten fruit either, right?
Yeah, fair point.
Sounds interesting. Could you tell us more?
Oh, well, I came across it in some scrolls I was reading. It's an ancient energy renewal ritual. People gather around the sun, lighting candles in the center and all around it to offer their prayers and sacrifices to the gods. As it burns, the smoke carries their wishes straight to the gods. The flames are said to consume and purify negative energies in the world, while enhancing positive ones at the same time.
Huh. That reminds me of something similar I saw as a child.
Makes sense. Fire plays a central role in ceremonies all over Natlan. Even if it's not as frequent as the Masters of the Night Wind, I'm sure the Flower Feather clan holds regular sacrifices too.
Well, this was something I saw my Saurian mom do. It was after I managed to take down a group of abyssal monsters solo one night. She breathed fire onto some fruit my sister had brought home to celebrate.
And you're sure she wasn't actually really mad at you? Like, saying, if you pull a stunt like that again, no more fruit for you.
Well, I did sneak out that night, so I can't rule it out.
Mind if I include these stories in my travel journal?
My, you sure know your stuff. That was a better explanation than I could have given, and I'm the one selling these things. I'll have to remember how you put it for next time. Here, take a candle each, a little keepsake on the house. May the Pyro Archon's grace be with you.
Thanks. We'll feel even more at home with a familiar face like yours around. I'll be sure to bring some friends next time. Knowing Kachina, I'm sure she'll love it.
Where am I supposed to be doing this? Alright, well, the games part will have to deal with something else at a later time. I'm currently really tired, so I'm going to end stream now. I do have some work to do tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream, but you never know. Ooh. Not letting you can do that. This thing. Anyway, so yeah. If I do come out tomorrow, I'll probably be. I might do this. I don't know. But you never know. Be doing Fallout 76. I don't know. But anyways, alright. Bye. Bye, Pixie. Bye, Star.